What is up, everybody? Happy Wednesday. And today we're playing Fallout New Vegas because my ability to read has gone out the window today. I was going to play Morrowind. That is the game I'm trying to play majority of the time. However, if I'm having reading issues, I don't think you want me playing Morrowind since it is all reading. So I'm playing Vegas, New Vegas. But how are you? While I get all this opened up, and supposedly, I got it fixed so it doesn't F with my OBS, which is a pain in the butt to do. However, I would like to get this known. So last stream, on Friday when we were playing this, I killed Manny Vargas. I have since loaded it back and unkilled Manny Vargas, and I killed the correct person so that we could have the conversation I would like to have with Boone. So let's go talk to Boone, who I also called Burke. Excuse me. Also, let me know if the audio is a little funky, because it is.
That's it then. How did you know?
Okay, so I killed Jeannie, the gal who sits in the front desk who rents rooms, who's who I killed. But I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here, this is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
Are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
What will you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries.
Hello, boy.
Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Cheshi. Oh, you are a purring, happy little boy. Oh, he was just staring at me, so I needed to pick him up. And he's just a big, happy boy. A happy little baby. Crazy, you're only 2. Come with me. Let's go after the Legion.
You don't want to do that.
We'll kill more at the 2 of us.
Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose, but this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Boone has given you the spotter perk. I don't necessarily know what the spotter perk is. Perks. Spotter. While Boone is a companion, hostile targets are highlighted whenever the player is actively aiming. Oh, cool. Okay. But we have to get information from Mandy about the cons, which I think I have to read his terminal. I also didn't do that last time. Terminal. Con hospitality. Manny, you made the right choice putting us up and keeping it quiet. This weasel Benny's been twitchy since we sold a package from his boss, making me nervous as heck. But when I found out we'd be passing through on our way to Boulder City, I was sure we could count on you. Let the other cons say what they want. I know where your loyalty is. One day you'll remember where you belong, and your brothers and sisters will welcome you back like you never left. You know where to find us. McMurphy. Okay. So, we have 2 possible things to do in reality, which there's a chance we could do both of them, honestly. So, they wanted that away. Intercept the Great Khans at Boulder City, or come fly with me. Man, that's a great song. Which is head to Rep Con facility west of Novak to investigate rumors of ghoul activity there. Are you trying to get up there, dude? What is it, Shush? Yeah, you were. Oh, you're cute. Shush, she's trying to figure out how to sit in the windowsill. Which I kind of want to see where that is, how far that is from here. Because we could definitely go adventure that way. Actually, why not? Where's Boulder City? Boulder City's up that way. So let's go, let's do with the science guys. Since I got a wonderful Boone following me, I hope he doesn't die. I got a little PTSD over that right now with Fallout games. But guys, I'm so freaking excited for life. Instead of, I was working. My job is communication. While I was working today, I was plotting different ways. Is that a dead ghoul? A glowing one. Ew. Planning different like steps. How does it do that? In life, like to get my property so I can build a house and all that. Because then I can have like so much different content on YouTube, and I'm so freaking excited. I love streaming. Don't get me wrong. Absolutely love streaming on Twitch. It's my like one of my favorite things. It's like most interaction I get with people actually right now. Living in a small town that's majority retired folks, there's not much to talk about. Therefore, I'll stream and like learn more about the world via who's ever in chat for the day, or else y'all just get to hear me rant. That's just a pile of ash. What the motherfucker are you guys doing? Hey, give me a second. What the frick did I just witness? Did you just crush a little Mimi? Okay, honey. There you go. For him. Okay. 2 pounds compared to his 16. Cashy, Mummy has a hurty tooth. Be nice to her, okay? Give her lots of love. Oh my gosh, I was choked on air. Freaking cats. Every time so I've been trying to record YouTube today. I did record YouTube. I recorded 3 videos today, which actually is outside of my schedule. Normally I record on weekends, so that I don't have to like focus, but it's the ash pile. Oh, rebar club. Oh, frick, I forgot to sell. Can you hold stuff? What the fuck? Wait here, talk to, backup, inventory.
Fine by me.
Okay. We don't have our metal armor anymore because I did things differently. Don't you dare freaking die. Oh, I love it! Oh, that's so freaking cute! You look like Lily in paint and he was younger. Enter the facility and discover the source of the ghouls. What do you mean I can't jump? That's what the scrap metal looks like. Interesting. I don't understand the lore behind Jet, because it was a small child who invented it, I thought. Oh, frick. I could have sworn it was like a little kid who invented How do I enter the facility? Over here? Oh, I'd be darned. It is over here. Okay. Oh, I wish I had my ghoul mask. You don't know what ghoul mask is? It's a really freaking ugly mask that imitates a ghoul in Fallout 3, which makes all of the ferals that are standing around here all friendly. Oh, that's Shooter. Okay. Oh, frick. Oh, he's killing that one, I guess. Yeah, he is. Hey, that was my pretty face. Gain karma. Oh, frick, he's good. Oh, I meant to A. Okay. So we have to discover the source of the ghouls. Is what we're doing here. Before we head over to Boulder City. Dead ghoul. Bright Brotherhood Road. A plasma pistol? You're kidding me! A plasma pistol? I got me a motherfucking plasma pistol? I like me plasma pistol. I don't have a lot of ammo. I give me a plasma pistol. This sucker looks hideous. Oop, that's a bottle cap. Do they use bottle caps to trade in this game? Because there's like NCR money. Yeah, it's caps. It's caps. I don't know what the NCR money is for then. But yeah. Hi. Is that you? You, me, the other guy, maybe? I don't know. There's another one of them. Do you have another plasma pistol? Because I need one. No, you have a laser pistol and a stim pack. Oh, take it. I don't want your clothes, though. Your clothes is kind of weird. Okay. Got quick save real quick, because I'm not the smartest bulb.
Hey, over here.
Hi.
You listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Got it.
Let's hope you do.
Okay. East side. Whoa, frick, it scared me. Okay, it does it when he kills him too. Okay. Okay, east side of the building all the way up. He better not get himself killed. Nuka-Cola? Okay. I assume we're just following the dead bodies. But, so this place is absolutely full of ghouls who are trying to actually leave, is my understandings of this place. Oh, frick. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. I don't want to kill their friends. Grit. I don't want to kill my gun though. I miss. Oh. Eric, you good? Ah, frick me. Ooh, jump scare. Wow. Okay. I assume he's good. New form of jump scare. We're killing things. Okay. When in-game I'm told to hurry. I actually hurry.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
What am I gonna do? Kill you too? Hey! That was rude. Well, that was mean. Did I expect that? Probably, just judging by how most of my games have been crashing lately. Hey, I need to look into that. It's like, it happens in so many of my games. I was rude. Where am I? Okay, we're good. We're fine. I'll switch the screen in a second. We're fine.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
What? You're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Smooth skin, your skin's pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Whatever, I want to explore. Hi.
I don't speak with outsiders. Smooth skin's a special. Talk to our leader, Jason Wright.
Okay. I'm confused. Okay, I assume this is another exit. Recon facility, I don't want to go in. What's upstairs? Woo! Sorry. Low jumpy. Got some trust issues that I'm trying to work through. Apparently. Man, you guys leave garbage, huh?
Hello.
Hi. Yes, he's. What is this place? What are they doing here? Hi, Chris. Where are you? Oh, Jason.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
What's the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
When the Fire Nation attacked. What? What are these demons?
The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
Hey, who are you?
I am Jason Wright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Your last name's Bright, that's kind of funny.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
What's the deal with the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the Great Journey.
Hey, you say one of the demons raved at you?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I'll take care of the demons for you.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the Great Journey can resume.
The actual frick. Take these? No. Rude.
Morning.
Okay, so what's his face? Chris, the guy who greeted us, thinks he's a ghoul. Sounds like one, but sounds like one, unfortunately. Where am I going? So I have to go clear the basement of demons. Okay. Oop, I meant to hold that. That is the world's worst flashlight that I've ever seen. Oh, what? Oh, frick me. Oh, frick me. I am scared. Oh my.
If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
If we're losing our flashlight, guys, it'll be a little bit dark for you too. Not much darker for you than it is for me. Okay, so we're going to be killing a bunch of nightkin, which is a very interesting version of super mutants. Oh, frick, I'm scared. There is one. Oop. That's one. There's two. I'm scared. Why do these not heal me? That's awful. Okay. Those don't heal me either. The actual frick. Fine. Okay, fine. 1, 2. Boon. Sorry. Okay. Man, I didn't think I'd be taking on Nightkin this early. Oh, what the mother trucker! Okay. I just one day get my followers' name right. Boone, who for some reason I think is Burke, has more damage. Gives more damage than I do. I don't like that they all use stealth boys.
I
There's one behind me, isn't there? I heard that. Or was that just it turning off? Oh, I'm scared. I gotta switch weapons. My weapon's about to break and I'm about to be out of ammo. These are all... Can I... Cool. Fix that. Take that because I'm about out of ammo. Holy frick. I'm not prepared for this. I don't know when it's cleared. Oh, I see you, mother fricker. I don't see you anymore. I see you. Oh, frick. Jailer! You shot me in the head with a flamer. Shot me with a flamer. Does that mean he has fuel? Incinerator. He has fuel. Okay. That means I could, one, repair these together, and two, I can use this. Spoon's gonna hate me though. Oh, I got a concussion. I no longer have Stimpaks. Frick me. Okay. Get rid of the nightkin in the basement. I thought the guy's like, oh, they're demons. They're demons in the basement. I had no freaking clue what he was talking about. And now I have to be like super conscious for little shimmery lights. Just in case, because I can't tell the difference. Oop. Okay. So now we gotta go down, I assume. I can hardly see these motherfuckers. This is awful. I understand. I understand that stealth boy is supposed to make you, you know, invisible and all of that. It's supposed to be hydro cloak, whatever. I don't know. But like, couldn't they make them a little less so when enemies are using them? If someone was in here, I wouldn't be able to tell. Oh, I have to hold that. Actually, no, screw it. We're leaving this on. I think it might help. Okay, no one's down here. Oh, frick, it's probably in here. Oh, sad. A fallen one. This is gonna be like one of those rooms that if I shoot in, I'm gonna explode because it's full of gas, and I actually don't know that it's full of gas. Have you ever come across one of those rooms in the Fallout series? It's startling. Peekaboo! Nope. Okay. All my stuff's gonna be wearing off, and I'm slowly gonna die, and it's gonna be okay because it's expected at this point. Where the frick are the other ones? In here? Do they all just live invisible? They're sneaking up on them and they're all just chilling invisible. That's really weird. So weird. Okay. I'm scared. A mistake. That. Junk food. Pantry? Janitor closet. Hmm. Okay. Oh, frick, I hear you. That's not a friend. I hate that they show up as friendly until they're not friendly. And then they start trying to kill you because they realize you're not friendly either. What? Are you actually?
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die.
Oh!
Eat this.
I'm booed, I'm sorry! He's fine. Bumper sword. Frick yeah. Okay. Oh, frick. Medicine, I at least at 20, honestly. Guns. Energy weapon. Speech, maybe. Repair. Okay, what did your key go to, dude? So that was our last guy. Apparently the holy antler wanted me dead. And somebody's doing laundry. Perfect. Awesome, amazing. Just what we needed this time in the middle of the apocalypse, killing some nightkin. We definitely need people doing laundry. How do I even get out of here? How did I get in here? Is it over here? I can have this on, which helps a little bit. How? Seriously? Okay. Ooh. I don't care. Boone will kill it if it comes after us. Just like he killed all these motherfrickers. Not the cows, though. He did not kill the empty, rotting Brahmin corpses. I think they said that in that exact order. I'm kidding. It wasn't that exact order. But those were all the words. Okay. Oh, I really took the hard way around coming up here. Oh, where is he? Where's the glowing highness? There he is. My
Is the way
guy.
clear?
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Cool. I am so glad I was able to help. Oh my goodness, I'm breaking you. Look at the cute, they got little antennae. They got little antennae on. I want a spacesuit. Can I have one? That's so cute. Where'd they go? I was just gonna follow them. Come on. Are you guys hiding from me? That's not nice. Not very nice at all, actually. What? Huh? Are they in the laundry room? They in here? No, that's a dead end. Where did they go? Did they go in the door? Oh. Harlan?
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there.
Ooh.
Who the hell are you?
Exploring, what about you?
Maybe you noticed a bunch of invisible monsters out there. I've been in here, trying not to get dead.
How'd you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harlan. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs.
Yeah.
And things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room and set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
You don't look like the other ghouls from Bright's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
I never thought ghoulette would be a word, and also, nice to meet you, Trapped Harlan. How can I help you get out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
I did find her, unfortunately.
I see. Spare me the details. Goddamn. She had the yellowest smile. You did your part, so I'll do mine.
You'd be laughing, this is so
Go ahead
sad.
and root around up here if you want. I'm going to make a break for topside.
I would love... why am I dying all the time? I would love to have someone be like, I loved her dearly. She had the yellowest of smiles. Like, I would love for someone to say that about me someday. Why does food not heal? Now there's booze. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we're gonna explore in here then. I'm lost. Why not? It's a lot of hoopla up here, actually. Whee. Okay. Freaking, that's a shame. She had the yellowest of smiles. Yeah, and that is a shame, dude. Where is the Bright group, man? I'm so lost down here. This is honestly a pattern at this point. Is he in here? Are they in here? Motherfucker, there are stairs in here? Of course there was stairs in here. Of course. I'm just stubborn. Okay, we're good. I think. These nukes or nuka bottles? Nuka bottles? What a shame. What a crying shame, isn't that? Man, Do you ever just say something in such a weird inflection that it reminds you of a movie quote? So I'm now thinking about holes. You can go on for miles and miles. You ain't never gonna find it. Is what I'm thinking about right now. Seriously. Is there actually anything worth down here? What the mother truck? Is that a broken generator? Oh, hey Jason. They got a...
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Okay, bye, Jason.
I don't
want to ask any questions. I don't want to know.
Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Evening.
They have freaking 3 rocket ships. And... space suit! They got space suit. Is there any... I want a space suit on. Why is that? Oh. Space suit on. Hi.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
The Great Journey will use those rockets.
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
How can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
Okay, I'll track them down.
All right.
I'm gonna get going.
Bye.
I'm so confused. Where am I going for this, though? Is this here, or is this out in the world? It's out in the world. Okay. So we're just gonna go up this way, then. I assume this is gonna take us out. These ghouls, man. Wild people. Okay, let's go back to Novak. I got some junk to sell, apparently. And some ammo to buy. And stim packs. Ooh, Brahmin. Perfect. I assume this is where the trading caravans go. Or is this a diner?
Howdy.
Howdy. You're not who I'm looking for. Do they have packed ramen ready for whenever someone invades? That's sad. You are crippled. Use stim packs, sleep, or find doctor. Okay. Can I... No key. Should I have bought a room before I killed her? I have a feeling I should have. So I was going to buy a room here now that I've killed the fine lady. Oh, let's discover that so I can send packages to myself whenever I feel like it. But let's go talk to Cliff real quick to go sell some garbage. and hope that he has some decent stuff. Hi,
How you
Cliff.
doing?
Are you off market?
Welcome back.
Oh,
Can I
cool.
get you anything?
Yeah, what do you sell?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course.
Got
That's
28
our
of
bread
them.
and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
You sell supplies?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever...
I'd like to see what you got for sale. No
Sure
one
thing.
needs
Have a look.
dinosaurs, man. Have a few more, dude. Freaking my god, spacesuit! Man. Yeah, I know, I went over. Maize, isn't that just corn? I will take anything back if I can't find something to buy from him, but... It's like... Usually the odds are they have something I'll take. Okay. Get this stuff out of my inventory. Freaking egg timer? Why do I have this stuff? I don't even have anything that takes that. Screw it, you can have it, dude. I don't care. I still have a ton of stuff on Boone. Better not die, dude. Okay. So now let's go off and explore that direction for the special thrusters that we need for these rocket ships to work. It's such a weird scenario to have. You know, Bark.
They got spies all over.
Yeah, I heard they got them in that trash can over there. That's why the lid's open like that. Don't you know? I feel so bad. When I'm mocking people, it is so obvious. And I feel bad that it is that obvious. It shouldn't be. My sarcasm should be as obvious as it is that I mock people. And unfortunately, that's just not the case. Are these actually friends, or? Gibson Scrapyard? Oh, mother fricker! Mother fricker, you're kidding me! You're kidding me! You are kidding me! Where are you? Yeah, oh my gosh, there's doggies everywhere! Aduas! Oh my gosh, guys, there's dogs! There's doggies everywhere! Is there a lady to go with these dogs? They're a lady! Old Lady Gibson? Hi, mister.
Hi
How's
there.
it going?
I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Looking for rocket parts. Thrust models or something?
As it so happens, I do have some
frick.
thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Mother trucker. Fine.
Pleasure doing.
Wait, no, go back there. No. Get back up. I'm not done talking to you. You got dogs. It's about to sit next to her. I want it.
Now, where did we leave off?
I want her dogs. Why do they call you old lady?
Well,
Gibson?
I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure
want
out
the dog.
rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is
If
a
I'm
real
I think I can have it if I'm
accomplishment these
alone, but since I have Boone, I
Remains
don't
to be
think
seen
it's
if
an
I
option.
End up dying peacefully.
So every fellow
in my
can
bed.
get a dog. This game's not any different. Oh, frick.
Take
Uh-oh, where is it? Where are you? Where are you? I got freaking... Hi, baby. Yeah, I think I have to come back when I'm alone. You can get a dog from her. Hi, baby. There's so many of them. Yeah, you get it from her, from old lady Gibson. Yeah, in Fallout 3, you get it from a scrapyard and you have to defend dog meat from a bunch of raiders. But it actually I recorded for YouTube today. And then there's this scrapyard and it has old lady Gibson, and I completely mixed the two up. But yeah, that's how you get dog meat, who is Ray in this game. Okay, so now I have to go back to this place, give him the thrust models, and hope that he's gonna freaking pay me for them, because what the frick, that was expensive. Another rocket. And then we have to go get a chemical. But yeah, that scrapyard, the music in this game is super wonky, is where you get it. Ah, I'm so excited I found it. Probably would have, I'm pretty sure this game doesn't allow you to have, I'd have to get, I think it's a mod to have dog meat with every other follower. What the fridge? Oh, there's so many people. Oop, you got you money. Okay. Since we already did this fancy little walk, shouldn't be that bad anymore. But anyways, how was your day? Mother trucker, dude. They should have just a fast travel point to the sewer grate. Ah! Every 30 minutes it's crashing. Yikes. I'm glad your day was good. I'm in a special mood. Thank you. It's actually interactive. It's like the, it's a mixture, well, I should say, it's like the Google, internet game where like you have the dinosaur and you like hop over to cactuses, except for it's just like coins. So if like I clicked and had nothing open on that desktop, the dinosaur would hop and grab coins, and like there's a high score, and then there's like how many coins you got. It's really cool. That's how I interact myself when I'm trying to waste time. Entertain myself. I'm sorry, English is hard today. Okay. That, and let's do that. Yep, let's try this again. I got so close. Still doing better than Fallout London. I can't even get that game to run anymore. So, fun fact. For those who have played Fallout London, they sent out an update. And I don't know about you guys, but the update they sent out killed the entire mod. At least for me, because it doesn't even load. It loads right into Fallout 4. So I can't even play it. I have to reorganize the files and like undo the update. So I can even play that game, and I don't know how to do that. But yeah. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with my computer, honestly. I have so many games that just keep crashing. I think I need to look into my graphics card and see what's overpowering. Stairs. No railing, just stairs. Oh, it was, it's an underground thing that came out. It works best with Fallout 4 Game of the Year. But basically it's this entire mod pack that completely rewrites the entire game, so it takes place literally in London, and there's like a bunch of different settlements. They have a new they have ghouls, but then they also have another mutation type. Yeah, it's a mod, so don't have to worry about it too much. It's really interesting. It's just really finicky. It's better just to watch other people play. Like, I've been watching Oxhorn play it. Because when he covers all the, like, information, he's as thorough in a game that I am when I'm trying to be thorough. Like, he will go through every single conversation bit and everything, find all the information, read all the terminals, all that for you so you have all the information.
Have you found the components
and
we
he'll,
discussed?
like, if there's a choice, he'll record one path and then he'll also record the other path so you can see both options. It's really cool. He's really thorough if you're trying to, like, learn all you can about a game. But yeah. I found the thrust control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. All I need now is the igniting agent we discussed earlier.
Hey, can you give me some tips for it, though?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up.
Yeah, Pendo's
if
really
they
hard to
turn
entertain.
up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
I'm so excited about this mission. I'm wearing a spacesuit because of it right now. My character is. Okay, I will get going. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, over there. Well, it's all really around Novak. But, yeah, no, I have a spacesuit on. I'm also massively crippled. I should probably heal myself. There we go. Spacesuit. Okay. Let's go back to Novak. I'm not walking all the way over there. But I'm so freaking excited about this mission. So there's something that's really... I'm being sarcastic when I say this descriptor. There's something that's really awesome that's happening in Twitch at some point soon. It doesn't affect viewers whatsoever. At least it doesn't affect viewers in my stream or anyone who uses a camera. But there's a collab feature that's in Twitch where a bunch of streamers can, like, collab together. Their pages get tied together, their stats get tied together during that stream and everything while they're collabing. And if you have a camera hooked up to your computer and someone goes to collab with you, and you aren't using your camera, apparently it'll turn your camera on. Clearly that's not gonna affect me because you guys get to see this ugly mug anyways. Hey, I found you. Mr. Radical's journal? Huh? Okay. That's interesting. Mr. Radical. I hope he was radical. No, I'm honestly just really excited to play this game. Mostly because it's so weird. Like, they have a conversational bit for any type of personality your character could have. You know, like, I'm playing as a grade 8 idiot. I can't do anything that boosts my intelligence whatsoever. My intelligence is at 1 and it will be staying at 1 for the entirety of this playthrough. Because I love when people call me an idiot. In this game. Not in real life. However, it doesn't stop people, honestly. But in this game, like, they have, like, such a creative way of, like, looking at, like, you're a little stirred up in there, aren't you? Mother fricker! Anyways, where's my mouse? Come here, buddy. He jumps. That's that. Oh, sorry, everything's over there. But yeah. That's the home screen. I'm so glad I quick saved right before that. There's something about this building that it doesn't like. At least I learned. At least I learned. So I don't have to walk all the way through that entire place again. Huh. There we go. Yep. Let's try that again. I don't know what it is. My computer's not running anything differently. It's like I have it optimized for my graphic card. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to go mess with my things, my files real quick, I think. Obviously not in stream. I'll be done with this later. It's like Hogwarts finally stopped crashing on me, but it's like now this game is. Oh, cool. Oh, thank you, Mister. Thank you so much. But so there's a I'll run through all that real quick. You missed a wonderful little crash. Game crashed on me again while I was walking through here. So what you missed was basically that's fair. I'm sorry, I won't be thankful. So wonderful little sarcastic scripter was Twitch is doing something really fun right now, and they're trying to push this update that involves people who collab, which is actually not going to involve me at all, but might involve other people you watch. And they are putting out an update that if you hit, there's going to be like, if you go to collab with someone, or if a fan is gonna, they have certain settings, there'll be like a knock knock button by their name, and it'll turn their camera on if they're collabing with someone, is my understanding. But it hasn't launched yet or anything. They're working on it, which obviously doesn't affect me because you see in my ugly mug. So, but yeah, so it's gonna be a little weird. Also, the ad incentivizer thing is gonna be changing for people. I just don't even know how the ad settings work. They're just kind of as they go for my settings. It's however Twitch set it up for me. But yeah, so that's gonna be changing soon. Probably not on my settings because mine's whatever Twitch set me as. But yeah, so there was that, and then I found Mr. Radical's holotape along with his isotope. So now we're back here, and my game crashed.
Have you found the components we discussed?
But yeah, that's all you missed, I think. I found an entire container of igniting agent.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now.
So rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
Thank goodness I can't go in there. Look how cute!
We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
They're cute! Look at the spacesuits! And they get the little antennae. Oh my gosh, they're so cute!
May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us,
why is that guy stuck at the stairs?
The Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible.
I know, right?
Without the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the
I'll touch more on it. I just want to hear what you say.
We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing, and we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
The Nightkin were awful, actually. I couldn't see them. Their shimmer was almost flawless. If they were on the opposite side of the room, I couldn't see them at all. I could only see them when they were right in front of me, so it was a pain in the butt to fight them. And also, plasma weapons do like practically nothing on them. So it was really cool. What am I supposed to be doing? Head up to the viewing platform. The viewing platform? I better not miss this. But yeah. It was like, they weren't awful. After, well, the jailer had an incinerator. So I was able to get more ammo for my incinerator. But they were definitely, I didn't know they were in here at all, actually. Jeez. I thought it was only ghouls. Like, I knew this was a ghoul settlement. Like, you get told that right off the bat when Manny wants you to deal with it. He's like, there's ghouls in there, figure out how to get them out. Like, okay, cool. And then I come in and it's like freaking Nightkin. Literally. Well, it's like, my thing was like, you walk in the door and like, there's the one that's, man, where's the balcony? There's the one that's right there, right? Right at the door. I didn't see it. I walked in the door, immediately had the comm over here, and then just kept walking. So I didn't even see that ugly beast on the floor. I'm like, yeah, there's some demons in here, and they're like shimmery and creepy. And like, we don't know where they're coming from. We need you to take care of them. They keep trying to scare us. I don't know where I'm going. And like, I had literally no clue what he was talking about. Oh, do I have to go back up? I don't know where I'm going. Viewing platform. Get back in here. Oh, it is. And it was like, I was getting told that they're like shimmering. I was like, oh, I think it's delusional. I just need to turn off the gas. Is what I was thinking. One hiccuped a little. That's so cool! Enough news of your good works have been passed around that people like you. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Can I like fast travel out of here? Oh, I leveled up twice in this mission. Heck yeah! Speech. I need to get my speech up, man. Absolutely atrocious in it. Let's do that. Oh, fun. Ferocious loyalty. The power of your personality inspires diehard loyalty from your followers. When you drop below 50% of your health, hands temporarily gain much greater resistance to damage. I want that, though. Okay. Can I fast travel from here? So I can go talk to him? No. Lame! So I gotta get out of here? Rude. Man. I wonder what's gonna happen to Chris. Is he gonna join all the people of Novak? Is he gonna move into one of those motel rooms? Because, like, why not? I'm gonna like jump up a thing and break my legs. It's so dark in here. But okay, we gotta go check in with Manny. Oh, I don't know where the frick this guy came from either. I don't know how I missed him. I legitimately didn't know about the Nightkin until they told me to go kill them. And I was like, oh. I thought it was just ghouls. I was like, maybe it's just a new brand of ghoul, maybe. Like, we'll see. And I was like, no. Super mutants. Okay, let's go talk to Manny. Since I didn't kill him. Doesn't mean I don't want to. I still do not like Manny. Buddy!
Leave me alone.
Okay.
Bye.
Sorry. He's not happy. Hi, Manny.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
Their ghouls are no longer a retcon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure thing.
Who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Boone's next to me, so... Who's Boone? Man, I should not ask that.
Yeah,
Boone will
see
kill me. Oh, I got coffee. I made coffee this time. I don't know why. I don't like him. Don't worry, he's alive now. I'm back. Idolize, you're down for your extensive support and goodwill. You are idolized by the community. I don't know why. Look at that motherfricker. I do not trust him at all, actually.
Hey there.
Hi.
Leave.
Then why'd you talk to me? Gosh. Hi, Boone. You look funny. Okay. So, our next quest. Get rid of the Legion's atrocities. Does that have a specific place? Oh. Ooh, let's do that, actually, real quick. Hey, that's Boone! You like his outfit? I don't know, actually.
Fine by me.
He's wearing a caravaner outfit. So I give him a bunch of like weapons, and I give him a bunch of outfits. And he's like, oh yeah, let's wear sunglasses, a trooper helmet, and a caravaner outfit. I give him so many outfits. He dresses himself, okay? He's a grown man. He can dress himself. Isn't he fun though? I didn't know that he would do that. Who am I supposed to go talk to? Is it the dude on patrol over here? I know, right? He looks like a younger version of Easy Pete.
Something else you wanted?
Legion attacked Nipton, burned and killed everybody.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Man, he could have chose so many different outfits. That's absolutely hilarious that this is the outfit that Boone chose. Okay. So now we are to, the only quest we have is they went that away. So we have to head up to Boulder City. Way up here. However, we're gonna start the Gibson scrapyard. Because I am not dealing with that. Look at all the dogs though! Oh my gosh, I could just eat you guys. You're all so cute. It's all the same model as dog meat. It's the same. Yeah, he got overalls, he has a flannel, he has welder goggles. He has a newsboy bag with the NCR logo on it. But he's undercover. Legion will never recognize him in that outfit. Jeez. I think he likes it. I mean, he could have kept his outfit. He could have worn a Merc outfit. You know, he could have worn anything. He chose that, and I think it's hilarious. I was just over encumbered. That's all I was doing, was just dumping a bunch of stuff on him because I needed it away from me. And then I was gonna sell it, and I never did. Because apparently I got problems. And I'm gonna hoard again. I need to get a house. I need to get to New Vegas. Man, I need somewhere where I can store my junk. Oh, frick me. Cool. That was quick. Put them out of their miseries. Then open up with egg timers. I'm gonna take that. And we already got some of that. A whetstone? Seriously? What, the incinerator? I honestly don't remember being in this game either, actually. Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've ever seen it. I thought it was like gonna be a normal flamer. El Dorado? Oh, it's a hole in the wall. I was looking over here. I was like, what's wrong with that wall? And it was like, it's just a hole. It was just, oh, it's a bigger hole. Okay. Man. It's a really nice gun, though. I got it off of the powder gangers. Those people. When they attacked Good Springs, one of them had it, and that's how I got it. I don't necessarily know. I think that's how I got it. Why are there so many, like... Ew. Creepy crawlies around. They're just gonna try to kill me. Ooh, unless, is this that magic dude? Not magic dude. Oh, it's a guitar dude! Oh my gosh, it's a mysterious stranger's kid! Hey.
Howdy, little lady.
Lonesome Drifter. Okay, so there was this theory that, this guy, I think it was this guy, that's a mighty fine guitar you got there.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
When did your father leave?
Long time ago now. I never even knew him. Ma always said he was a mysterious fella, always traveling on in secret.
What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Yep, character's a girl. Nevertheless, I'm interested, dude.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Nevada, Utah, Wyoming, South Dakota, North Dakota, Montana. So Montana's above Wyoming, okay. So you got a little ways. Your father abandoned you?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when...
Sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out here wandering?
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
It must have been our group, Father.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
Let's change the subject. I'm gonna bail. Okay, so there was a theory that the mysterious stranger is, and he worked the coal mines. Pa left him, so he had to go work, and he worked the mines till the day his ma died. Anyways, so the theory is that the mysterious stranger, the guy with the trench coat and the hat, is his dad. There's no real concrete to it. It's just a popular theory, a fun one. I hope. Isn't that tragic? Also, how are those? What are they walking over? Travel merchant. Do the merchants in this game not have names? Boulder City. Let me do some. I'm a little curious here. Okay. Okay, so you guys want to hear something really fun? For those who don't know geography, or is equally as geographically challenged as I am, so what I was tripped up about, I just did a little maps research here, because Boulder City was bothering me. And, I was like, isn't Boulder City in Colorado? No. Boulder City is, in fact, in Nevada. However, there's Boulder, Colorado. I've been here in Colorado so much in this game that I'm questioning things, and they're not, the states aren't even next to each other. There's an entire state between them, like going vertically. Boulder City. Hi, Private.
You here to pay your respects too?
What is this memorial?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself, so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
Hey, some of the towns in these games are made up, so I was checking to see if it was actually real. I was like, it sounds really familiar, and I was in Boulder, Colorado last summer, so I figured, I was like, why not? Why not just double check that I'm not dumb, and apparently I am. So my argument about questioning my intelligence is now moot, because, whew, that was rough. Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with the caravan.
I'm not smart,
heading that
I
way
have
up at the
basic
188.
intelligence.
They're not due to arrive for a while yet.
Smarter than my character, at least. I hope. Maybe.
Bye.
Okay, wait, what am I doing here? Hello, cutie. Okay, so the guys who put a bullet in my head and didn't make sure to finish the job. So now I'm on this stupid little quest. Is over here.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
I would imagine. My family lived right outside of Vegas. I don't necessarily know, but I know they lived right outside of Vegas. My mom worked in Vegas. But it was like, she kept talking about how there was like practically nothing around. Like there was a lot of desert. Because what she kept telling me about. But it's like, that does not surprise me that there was. Yeah. Well, even Fallout 4, people think that Boston is more condensed than it actually is. Like all the stuff that's in there. Like, it's not. Fun fact, Bethesda's not necessarily the best with geography. Just like I'm not. They get the right things. It's just they condense it a lot because game files and everything. But yeah, it was like I always thought the areas were smaller, and then I heard people who lived in the Commonwealth, like in real life, talking about like this isn't accurate at all. Like people are coming here looking for one thing, and like it's not where they think it is. Like kind of cracked me up. What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
Oh, rude. These Great Khans might have something in mind, a platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
Perfect. I may be able to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
You know what? game I think is very interesting for like map-wise, Assassin's Creed. Because apparently it's close enough to accurate that people can actually like navigate those areas fairly well, like in modern day. I understand, sir.
Good luck.
I heard that that's really accurate. Granted, I have not played much of Assassin's Creed. I think so. I think it is the first one. I think it was the first one that's really accurate. The rest of them obviously can't really test the theory because... But it's like, I know the first one was really accurate. Like the rest I'm unsure of. Mostly because, how the frick did I get in here? First one's the only one I really played on my own. So like after the first one, I played maybe 2 of them. One of them was like Black Flag and something else. How do I get in there? Is there like a gate or something? Oh, that's a gate? There are troopers. I'm just gonna get my gun out just in case. Oh, so? Come on, hideout.
What the hell? You're that courier
Hey,
Benny
I
wasted
don't
back
love-
in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Hey, buddy boy. I see you still rocking the mohawk. Well, I'm not, and I believe you have something in mind. Oh, those
All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Any chances you're willing to surrender?
And face NCR justice? No thanks. I'd rather not spend the next 10 years doing hard labor.
I'm willing to hear other suggestions.
We'd try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us yet, that won't happen.
Frick. That's gonna... That...
Fine.
fail. Why don't you just shoot your way out?
I'm not afraid of a gunfight. I'd rather get back to Red Rock without a few extra holes in me if I can help it.
I want more answers.
Yeah? On what?
Why'd you shoot me? Why'd Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so...
Can I
he
just
didn't
kill
want
these
pay up.
guys? I don't think they need to live. What do you know about the chip?
Just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
This is not a poker chip, obviously. What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Right, and they'd probably...
Frick. Do I have any mentats?
Fine.
Ooh. Let's do this. Hey, Bone. Mother trucker. Why are you in my way? Jesse?
I'm getting real tired of...
Okay. Frick.
Right.
Fine. So I actually do need some mentats, maybe. I just kill him. I don't just wanna off them all. Anything that Carter, science, unarmed, so nothing that'll help. Can I talk to the guys? Sure have, babe. I like it.
Man, this place is a mess. Man, this place is...
Okay. Can I talk to that dude some more?
How are
Hi.
the negotiations with the Great?
I was unable to work out a deal.
It was worth a try. I'll have to proceed with the attack.
Cool. Tried my best. Do I have anything that's better? I'm at 14. Can I repair these two into each other? I can. Ooh, 10. So I'm still at 14. And I can get my helmet on. I like my helmet. Okay. I got what I wanted then. So where are we going next? I assume the strip. Sure am. Cool. Ah, frick. I love it. I love the stupid little antenna on the helmet. Man, this is such a weird game. You get such weird things you can wear. I got a friend over here? Is it an actual friend? Oh, I thought it was a frickin' bird. I was about to get mad. What's the bird? See gats. Okay. Man. I'm just trying to make a friend. Apparently. Okay. Is that the city? So I'm not that far from it. This map is tiny. You'd think it's a lot bigger than it actually is. So there's a game that I've been eyeing to play on YouTube or on this, I don't care which. And it's the Cult of the Lamb. Such a stupid little game of building literally your own cult. And I want to play it so bad because it seems so silly and cute. But like, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it'd be entertaining to have people watch me be a cult leader. Because I've been watching other people play it, like it's so funny looking. But at the same time, like I need to actually finish the games I've been playing. Like there's like a lot of clips that show like on like there's like a little like little mini cartoon series that's going like a little animated series of it. And like it's such an interesting game. It's like $25 on like it is multiplayer. It's local multiplayer, local co-op. So if you have someone like in your house, like you could play it with. But it's like I think it only works with controllers. So like it explains how it works with PC. But it's like I've been thinking about it. There's a bunch of games I've been thinking about that are like really weird. There's one that's like a lot like Stardew Valley, but not the city version of Stardew Valley, but you're still a farmer and all that. Like I was thinking about that, but I don't remember what it's called. It's in my wish list on Steam. What was that? But I've been like thinking about it. I almost bought it today just for the heck of it. What is this? Why is it creepy? Why does my character have like no vertical? There we go, thank you. Oh, little bighorn. But like, there's like 18 different games that I've been eyeing. Don't you dare hurt me. Oh, it's hurting them. Do you like rusty spoons? That's all this music is making me think of. Robin Gulp Rest Stop.
Hello.
Lupe.
You need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody.
Yeah, what do you got for sale?
Glad to do it.
A bumper sword. Ah, frick, you're broke, huh? I don't know, we'll go free. Cool.
Another satisfied customer.
Okay. Well, I'm called that good enough. I'm just gonna keep going on. Granted, there's also this really fun one. I guess it came up kind of recently. It's called Thank Goodness You're Here. And like, it makes fun of the whole main character trope. And like, you go to a town for a business trip, and while you're waiting for the mayor, you can do one of two things, because you have to meet with the mayor. You can do one of two things. One, you can sit in the reception office for 2 hours, or the entire length of the main quest with no problems, so I'm assuming 2 hours. Or, okay, turn on the game, stay in reception, and just wait until the mayor's ready to meet with you. Or, you can go out and explore the town. And anytime you walk into a place that has a problem, the person will go, thank goodness you're here! And you'll have to do one of these stupidest things in the world. And like, it's like, there's like freaking 13 different tasks you can do. I'm gonna, since I'm here now. And like, it's just a lot of like weirdness going around. And so interesting and hilarious. It is so funny. Look how pretty that place is. It was like absolutely hilarious. It was like I did a full playthrough of it. I recorded a full playthrough of it for YouTube, which I didn't get everything. I completed about 50% of it in under 2 hours. So like doing 100% of it, I think is at least a 4-hour ordeal. By the way, like it is massive. Funny enough. And like the end of it is just your character completely snapping a bolt. I think it's the funniest thing. Like it's so realistic. And, like you just came here for a business meeting. Here's the dinosaur. Got a coin. Yeah. But yeah. Good thing I quick saved. But yeah. It's just it's such a funny game. And it's like by the end of it, it's like they're like singing a song, it's like can't help but like dance with it. And it like cracks me up. And they're sitting there like, can you fix our clock? It's our favorite clock. And then it's like, can you stuff the meat into the grinder? And like it's just this like repetitive like rhymey thing that's going on at the end of it. It's like, can you help me whack the moles? And stuff like that, like super like kids cartoon-esque. And it just cracks me up. And it's like either I'm gonna play it on my own. I'm gonna definitely do the whole sit in the reception thing because there's an achievement for that. And I haven't done it. Like I'm literally one achievement shy of hitting half of the achievements in one playthrough. Which I don't usually do, honestly. I don't usually count for achievements, but the achievements are so funny that you have to at this point. Like, it's just... Each achievement is just one of the tasks. You just have to do the tasks. Oh, why am I crouched? Oh, 100%. I was thinking about streaming it for... So I'll be streaming tomorrow, and I'm unfortunately working on Friday. I was thinking of either streaming, like I threw my poll up and it's one of the options for a stream. Like I have, thank goodness you're here, Hogwarts, Pause, Supermarket Simulator, and then Morrowind. Not in that order, the last two are flipped around. For options for a stream for tomorrow. Like, I feel really weird that I'm streaming on a Thursday. Like, usually if I stream on a Thursday, I meant I streamed on a Tuesday. Oh, the graphics loaded. I was gonna say, can you see how awful those graphics are? Oh. But, like, I 100%, I am planning on, at some point, streaming Thank Goodness You're Here. Which, funny enough, if I do stream it, that VOD will come out. If I stream it in the next 2 weeks, that VOD of me streaming it here will come out before it comes out on YouTube, on my YouTube thing for a full playthrough there. And I think that's absolutely hilarious because I'm so backlogged in videos. Isaac.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gunrunners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
Who are the gun runners?
Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. If you ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware, there's a good chance that it came from one of our factories.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. How do I get in there? Do I have to keep talking to him or I have to talk to the robot? Companion dismissal? Excuse you.
Welcome, sir or madam.
What is this place?
This is the new Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
Ooh, really? Yeah. I'm gonna go to Vegas someday. Hi.
Can I help you?
Yeah, one more thing. Any chance I can get a tour of the factory?
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics.
Ooh.
If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad
Different
for business.
entrance? Okay, so you work for the Gunrunners.
For around 5 years now. I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff.
I'm gonna just go. How the frick? I don't remember this. Do I just keep walking around until I find a different entrance point? Oh yeah. Dude, you wanna hear something absolutely hilarious? Frick. So I had a friend who lived not in Nevada, lived in a different state. He lived in Colorado, since that's not where he lives. And freaking enter free said that's what I was looking for. And so in the middle of summer, you know where he decided to move? And I'm pretty sure it was for work. I didn't really want to ask questions on that one, but I am 99% positive it was for work. Moved to frickin' Nevada.
Looking for a fix, man?
In the middle of the summer. Bro, like, I think you chose the wrong time to settle down in, you know, the desert state. Like, don't get me wrong, heat's great. It's like, I like living in Minnesota because I get a taste of all the seasons. I get the blistering hot summers, I get the freezing cold winters, I get the perfect spring and perfect fall. It is great here. I love it here because I get so much. And then if I don't like the cold, I can just go and travel for the winter and go to those blistering states in the winter. So I don't have to deal with it. But yeah.
Have a look, baby.
He doesn't have a choice. He is stuck in that heat, and I think it's hilarious. Granted, I mean, I would love the heat, but yeah. I think it's absolutely hilarious that he chose the middle of the summer to move there. Like 100% could have done something else with that.
Give me a shout if you need anything
I need
else.
to empty
Talk to
Boone off. Boone.
Fine by me.
Yeah, you're not gonna use any of this stuff. You have your own gun. You could have worn a Splinter Vest! He chose his outfit. Let everyone know he chose his outfit. I will even give him... Actually, I kind of want to repair all these.
I'd really like my...
You really like your what?
Beret back, please.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Fine by me.
I don't have it. Oh. Not wearing it, but, you know, whatever. There, he can have that. Just in case. He also have that one, too.
Eat this.
Why are you fighting? Oh, Doug. Got him. Aww. So you don't get to enjoy you didn't get to enjoy the wonderful bipolar behavior of Minnesota. So sad. But Minnesota is actually a really beautiful state. I will say that. Doesn't have as many like state parks as most states though. As far as I'm aware. Hi, Ralph.
If you're looking for guns, talk to me.
What do you have in stock? Okay. Ah, frick. What kind of ammo do you got? None?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
Come back.
But,
Welcome
like,
to Mick and Ralph's. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
I'm hoping to
Have
convince my sister to do a trip with me at some point and hit that, like actually go to Nevada. I think it'd be fun. She's gonna like try to peer pressure the crap out of me, but I think it'll be fun. No! Okay, there we go.
pleasure doing business with you. Thanks for stopping in.
Okay, let's get out of here. Before I start playing music. But I would say sorry about the job, but being as you quit, congratulations on that. But I will say, there's a whole lot of something on the there's a whole lot of stuff going on in the Wisconsin, like near the Wisconsin border of Minnesota, and then outside of that, it's all nature, which is actually wild. Oh, now I definitely want to go. Like, I went to Colorado just so
it can be found at Mick and Ralph.
I, in a sense, went to Colorado so that I could go play in the mountains. And, yeah, it's cool.
Do I know you?
But, man,
Man, I'm hungry.
You new to free
that'd be really cool. I miss the mountains. Minnesota's a very plains state. I mean, we have like a lot of like geodes and like quartz that form here, but
It's gotten so bad. Even I think twice before going out.
but like, I love mountains. You know, I go hiking in Wisconsin and like towards Michigan, like towards the upper part of Michigan. Hi. Whoops. There's so many thugs around here, man. Ooh, this trip. I'm so freaking excited. go see Benny.
Over here. Had enough?
Gotcha.
You look
Ben.
new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Oh, why wouldn't I go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for the free advice, and who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier, I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
I used to be an adventurer like you till I took an arrow to the knee. That's what that means. Crier, what was that?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
I see. Okay. That was something else. Well, I'm gonna go.
Right.
Okay. Talk to Victor real quick.
You have entered a restricted area. Submit to a credit check.
For what? Goodbye. Okay. That's what happens. Okay, I thought that was Victor for a second. I guess he's on the other side of the gate because he's obviously already here. Okay, greeter. Where the frick is a greeter? So. West. Ring a ding ding. Totally didn't. And I totally basically just let these people up to die. I do not care about the cons whatsoever. There's no reason I don't like Manny. I don't like cons. I don't deal with them. Okay, let's go over to the king. Maybe we can figure out what we can do. Because I definitely do not have 2,000 caps. I am so gonna get freaking flamed in here, I think.
Hey.
Hey, hey, sir.
What do we have here?
Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings, got it?
I'd like to see the king, if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
50?
You know what? I think you and the king head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Let me guess, he's in the outfit. The king.
Look, Rexy, someone
Not in
new's
the
come to
outfit.
see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Rex, Is that a cartoon reference? I'm hoping, you always charge people to come talk to you?
Charge? Pays must be at it again. What did he take you for?
50 caps.
That's Pace for you. He means well, but he doesn't like strangers. Here, to make amends. Now, what
I
can
sure
do
think
for
so. I figured you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Eriss, is making a little too much money.
Oh.
He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure thing.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring.
This is where I get cooked. Okay. Yep, the dog's alive. And now that is my cue to book it for the frickin' door as fast as I can. Okay. That dog is definitely alive. Hire a guy named Eriss by the door. Guess we'll find out what Eriss is doing.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Run.
These lights are so freaking cool. Was that a dog? I like how people are just chilling. Selling a rad roach on a stick. Dark squirrel on a stick. Some crispy squirrel bits and a rad roach meat. Tastes like feet. Hi.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
He is back a stiff. How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
I want your outfit.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get rough up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. If they don't outnumber you 5 to 1, you'll be fine.
Are you okay?
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Oh. Quick save real quick.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Okay. It's really funny. You can walk into a place, buy a bodyguard just to escort you to the other side of the place. It's just 100% gonna mug me. Uh-oh.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Why'd you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts.
I don't got enough intelligence.
You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death.
Okay.
Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts.
Okay, if you say so. Yeah, I would think so too. Let's keep moving.
My thoughts exactly. Time is money, after all.
Because, like, my thought is, like, humans built this in the first place. Doug lies still a victim of your recent fight. You swear there's something odd about the corpse. You can't quite put your finger on it. I don't got enough medicine for this. I wonder what happens if I had enough medicine for that. Like, I thought, like, I would think, like, I understand, like, things getting all worn and old.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Like, I get, like, things getting old, but, like, I would think, like, humans would be able to, like, clean up a bit. And, like, these are, like, I feel like the cleanup would be rather easy instead of, like, building in, like, metal shacks. Especially after, like, 200 years. Like, you know, the first 75, yeah, it's just redeveloping everything. After that, like, you start learning how to do it better. And you start rehabilitating what you had. That's what I would think would happen, however, unfortunately, I've never lived in a nuclear apocalypse to know exactly what's going on. So, it could. I don't know. Oh. King is gone. Mister. That's a closet. Hey, members. Man, this is gonna get me clean. Can I? Audio. That count? No. You're a... No. I don't know. Where is he? Seriously. I don't know. I'm gonna go outside and wait. Since that didn't technically work, let me just... do that. Okay. Whoop. Let's get a 8 hours. Maybe then he'll be back at his place. Man, my ankle hurts. King's School of Impersonation. Okay, let's go figure out where the frick he is.
What's up?
What's up? This is a little quieter. Like another upstairs or something? King groupie. Huh. Hey, Ben. Man. So, I threw, the VOD from the last part. Oh, fun. I need to, and it got massively claimed because of just the songs.
What do you have for me?
Like, oh, I'm not monetized or anything, but it's like, it's blocked in certain countries now. Good. Not much. He seems legit to me.
Oh, he did he? Well, that just ain't good enough. Get back out there and hire him again. Hire him 100 times if that's what it takes. And before you ask, I'm not gonna cover the cost this time. It's bad enough I'm giving the man more business.
Okay. Watch for suspicious behavior. So I need to up my medicine before I can do that. But I can't keep frickin' throwing money at him. I need my money for... I'm lost. I need my money so I can get into the strip. So I can't just keep throwing my money at him. I need to level up so I can figure out what it is that he's doing.
You want someone dead? Really dead? You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around?
Oh, they're criers. Comic Wrangler. What's this place about?
Welcome to the Atomic
Francine.
Wrangler. What can I get you?
Do you have work that needs to be done around here?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
Okay. What kind of caps are we talking here?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
Okay. 50-50.
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Okay. Sounds good, as long as I don't have to kill anyone.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse.
Actually, I think it's a lot
Just
easier.
get the caps
if
from
they have
them.
it.
After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats.
You got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Grex?
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
About 47 more minutes? Roughly. It'll be longer if I'm in the middle of a mission, but right now, as far as I'm aware, 47 more minutes. Lady Jane.
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her.
Cool.
I hear
I'll
she's
be
run
right
goods
here.
for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Santiago.
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
Perfect.
Anything else you need?
Nope. That's it.
Bye.
Okay. So, debt collector. That's an outfit. Okay, so we're playing debt collector because what's his face, the king, is gonna be running me for my money. Seriously, what is that? I'm gonna catch up to it. Probably find out eventually. Probably like a scab or something. Something weird like that. Rex?
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Collecting money.
Oh, yeah. I guess the Garrett sent you after me? Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
Mm-hmm.
I won't.
Thank you. That's not a lazy eye. It's a misaligned eye. Bro, I thought she was talking like lazy eyes and like, you know, the eyes drifted off the other direction. Is it over somewhere in here? Not like messed up faces. I don't think there's a person in here. Okay, well, let's see if I can go behind the building. That's probably where the person is, because they're clearly really close. Nope. Baboon. Okay. I can match your energy, dude. Oh, you. Hi, Santiago.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
You owe Garrett a bunch of caps.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a free side VIP.
Santiago's dead if he doesn't cough up what he owes.
Sir, Santiago does not know what he has done to offend, but he can explain everything.
Yeah.
Santiago is offended that you would opine.
I won't ask again.
Okay, here. Take the caps. Just don't hurt Santiago again.
Go. Pay your money next time,
I'm sure I'll hear about
motherfucker.
you again soon.
Yep. I'm about to get mugged. The back alleyway.
Check it out. Between the dumpsters there.
Friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered.
Hey, look, it's a couple of idiots who lured a person down an alleyway. That's funny. Ah, I love this freaking gun. It's so much fun to have when you just set a person on fire. For calling you down an alleyway like that. Man, I thought I was gonna get like a really interesting mission out of that. Like find a back alley gun selling ring or something. That I thought I was gonna get out of that. Now some people trying to murder me.
Come to Mick and
That's wild. Welcome back. Some thugs tried to mug me in an alleyway. I'm gullible. Apparently. They are dead. And cooked. For any fellow cannibals who wander in that alleyway. Mother fricker! Looks like him! Sheriff's hat! I want that. Okay, we gotta figure out. I got. Yeah, doesn't sound good. It sounds so far outside of their behavior, man. I could never imagine a thug pulling you into an alleyway to mug you. Hello, Ben. Lady Jane.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you, too. I was hired by the Garretts to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full. But who would bother with such a mess?
Is there something of value you could put towards it?
I'm short 90 caps or so. But I have a few cartons of cigarettes and some sensor modules I could put toward my debt. At this point, I'll have to return to California to start anew. I haven't got a cap to my name.
Cool. So I am not helping her. You look very nice, Lady Jane, for someone who fends for herself. Well, she's a caravan, but like... Doesn't she have like caravan guards? Where is this place that I was at? And excellent question. Like, pre-war money does exist.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
I have all of the debts collected.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
How am I supposed to get into the strip?
See the king. I'm sure he could work something out to get you in.
Frick.
You'll need to prove you're worth his time, but it'll be well worth it.
Okay. If I see him on the strip, I'll be sure to take care of him.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
Cool.
Later.
How much? I have 1,400. I also do not have enough. Oh. So I need 600 to level up. And I'm 10 shy on. Right.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Man, that is so sad. I'm like one mission shy of...
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
No.
Then you're not.
I remember that place. I'm afraid of that place. I need... Well, I don't know what's gonna boost me like 10 medicine. So I can inspect those people.
Hey, baby. Head on down to the...
That is an interesting outfit. Okay. Let's go out to the outer ring of Freeside.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Man. That's so sad.
What's up?
Not much. What's up with you? What is this? What are you?
Howdy.
Can I go in here? Oh, I can! Go back to the scantily clad lady? Like the one who gave me the job? Why does that child have a knife? Like the one in the suit? Or no? Okay, I'm gonna go back in there then. I figure if I can muster up 600 XP for something.
Howdy.
Hey, Beatrix. So who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the Followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor.
No, I didn't think about it. You were talking about the
And the rest of the
crier.
dogs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
I don't know why when I read Scantling Clad, I'm like, oh, 100% the chick who runs that bar. No. Look, I have like two brains. The Scantling Clad's a good phrase. Wow, my phone died. I was gonna Google the definition so I could have the exact definition, but I'm gonna try really hard not to laugh at myself. And fail. I'm sorry. If y'all were here looking for someone intelligent, I'm so sorry. What are you doing with the followers, man?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
It was like, I don't know the meaning like directly off the top of my head. However, I know you were talking about the crier who I looked at multiple times because of her outfit. So I don't know why I didn't immediately think you were talking about the girl I kept looking at. Like, it'd make a lot more sense if I used my brain for that. And it was like, I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, I just got a job from this one chick. I was like, he's probably talking about her. It's like, no. I was like, no, you're talking about the one I kept looking at. I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe
I just lost my brain cells. Well,
behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Oh, my cheeks hurt. That's a bit cryptic, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
I wasn't listening to anything you had to say, Beatrix. I just tuned in for that last tidbit. Now I'm very confused what we're talking about.
What do you have in mind?
That's also true, and I think it's very impressive. Any advice?
Time you enjoy wasting isn't wasted time.
You're right. Okay, I gotta go.
Talk to you later.
Ooh.
Hello.
Anyone else here who have names? Wayne? Wayne dead? So it's Ferris. And Roy.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Unfortunately, very true. And she was probably talking about something pretty important for the game. And like, it's just like her life experiences and how like the waste work here is probably what she was talking about. And, like, we're talking about this scantily clad lady. You got yourself a deal, man.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Looks like you need a steady supply, just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
So unfortunate. Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
No. What about something else?
What do you want to talk about?
I have not helped a single person in this game, except for the Ghoul's Fly. I did murder Manny, load back to unmurder Manny to murder an old lady instead, and I still don't see how I'm helping people with the stuff I've done. I have some supplies to drop off.
Great.
Never mind.
What do
you... Okay. Goodbye. Okay, Mick and Ralph's. Is that like a quest? Is that an actual quest thing? No. Ooh, I can't wait to confront him.
Hey.
Hey. Here, let's take care of the, True. The one thing I actually want to take care of is, in fact, get into Vegas. I want to make sure I get into Vegas. However, I'm having the hardest time doing that. Okay.
How are the negotiations with the Great?
How much would it take for you to look the other way?
You mean just
Look at it this way. Nobody dies.
500 caps?
Done. Here's the caps.
This doesn't feel quite right, but it resolves.
Okay, goodbye.
Ma'am?
Cool. This is the fastest way I can get XP, so I can up my medical. It's like, I'm really good at following the main quest in these games so horribly that I don't find the side quests very easily.
I'm getting real tired.
NCR troops have been paid to look the other way.
And we are out of here. Here, a souvenir for you.
Heck, only
Benny's
400?
lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Cool. Goodbye.
Yeah, go on.
Great cons have found me helpful. He was, this guy. This guy's a great con.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Okay. There, I got Benny's lighter. We got 400 XP, so I just have to complete something else. Be helpful to one more person. And then hopefully we'll level up, so we only have to do one more run with Eriss. Orson, Orion, whatever his name is. But I don't... Man. I'm just gonna go wander for a little bit. See if we can find something else to deal with. With my wonderful little hillbilly of a follower, Mr. Boone. Who doesn't ask a lot of boons. Hey, mother fricker, what are you? This who I think it is?
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Why? I have options. He has two other options. They're both merc outfits. He also has his own clothes. How did you get here, Victor?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Oh, frick. Man, did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide and hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the
Is there a way I can, like, control what he wears? Other than taking it away, because I think it's kind of funny it's in his inventory. I don't like being followed, robot.
Now, it ain't my fault that Dorothy and the Tin Man happen to be on the same yellow striped road, is it?
Okay, goodbye.
Look.
What happens if I take it from him?
Fine by me.
He puts on his own clothes. What the frick? You
Fine
little
by me.
weirdo. And now, now he has Merc Run. Okay. Oh, I see. Face it. 100% it is, because now he's wearing the spacesuit.
Fine by me.
Yes! I got a spacesuit! Ah, frick, that's great. Is that better? I got a little spaceman following me. Ah, frick, that's funny. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I guess wandering... the sword. The bunker sword. Okay. Let's head up there. I want to see what's up there. But I need, what? 100 more XP? We'll say 200 to be safe. It's just flamer fuel. So yeah. Not in all places, but you can find it for sale. I've just been finding it off of corpses. Ooh, NCR people. There is one quest that we can do that I haven't done yet. Since rewinding. I did do technically last stream. Hi.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
What you got for sale?
You bet.
I don't want to sell his outfit. That's really cute. Okay. The downside is, you get like a butt ton of tanks in your inventory. Aww. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Which I actually kind of want to go deal with. So, where is Novak? So, last stream, we talked to a guy here. I don't remember what room he was in. But we talked to a guy who was very concerned about his people. Boone has a room? How dare Boone have room? Hi, Boone. Hi, Daisy. And we're about to repeat this. That's the guy who got kicked out of the strip. Don't think I'm supposed to be in here. I don't know what room he's in. Oh, wait, I think he's in one of the houses. And, he used to be an NCR, and he wanted us to check up on his people. There he is.
Hey, we haven't met yet. You must...
Yep. I'm gonna, like, jump through his thing real quick. Just do something.
Yeah.
What happened? Something else. Okay.
Let me...
Oh. Cool. He gave me a skill.
You'll get the hang of that takedown.
That's not what I was looking for. You're with NCR, right? Okay. Sorry, I would normally be going through all this if I haven't already done this, and I'm just... Would you feel better if I checked on your friends? I got the Rangers. Goodbye. Okay. So I'm just popping over here. Last time I went through all the
I'm not sure you should be here.
Okay. Ooh. All your outfits. Frick. Why are there so many in here? Logs. Okay. Okay, and let's go back to Novak. That's all we have to do. Is just you just pop in there. Pop in there, you check on them, you find the dead bodies, you get yourself blown up a little bit. And then you leave. This time I grabbed the note, which I...
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Oh, jeez. Gonna be a full quest, huh?
Any word on Station Charlie?
I went there, everyone was wiped out.
What? What happened?
Very different than what, now we're going a different path. So, a member of Caesar's Legion ambushed them.
Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk.
NCR fame and Novak fame.
Take this.
Gained.
Courtesy of the Ranger Veterans Fund.
And 200 bottle caps. Thank you.
Look out for...
Aww. It gained fame, but nothing else. I was looking for... Man, I was looking to get experience. Darn. Okay. Mercenary, travel merchant.
Hey there. Need anything?
I'd like to see your wares.
Sure.
Trooper helmet. Base wrap armor. Ooh. I should have taken the other one. Then I could repair it. Darn. That's unfortunate. But yeah, the incinerator just takes flamer fuel, which I think is rather easy to find, actually. Do that. Okay.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder game.
Okay. What just happened? I heard that. You didn't hear that. I heard that. My cat just hissed at her toy. I know it's her toy because I can hear her playing with it, but yeah. Freaking weirdo. Okay. Hi.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
Dr. Ada? I don't think there's a... Dude, I don't think there is one.
What can I do for you?
I need medical supplies.
Yeah.
Cat's eye? Wow. Sure, I'm just gonna take all of her Stimpaks. She can have whatever I got. There.
Thanks.
Okay.
Bye.
In the game I have not been. I don't even, where is it? I haven't been very many places right now, actually. I really should actually, like, explore some places. Something over here that I want to see. I don't necessarily know what it is over here, but I have something. Is that Baramidai? Or is it just sleeping? Oh. So I assume somewhere that direction. Is it... Oh. Oh, a few locations. I'm gonna go down a line then. I'll hit south and I'll work this way. Probably heal myself though. Well, that's as good as it's gonna get. At least I'm not crippled. Oh. Then I will definitely be sure to hit it up. But we got a good chunk of stuff going on. What is that? Equipped faction armor. Faction armor disguises you as a member of that faction. Members will not consider you a friend. No, enemy factions will attack you on sight. Oh. I will keep that for later. Interesting. Jiminy crickets! Hopefully I got some cool stuff here. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that. Merc Cruiser. Ooh, a Stimpak. Even, like, I'm so used to, ooh, Doctor's Bag. A Fallout game having so much of nothing just in between locations. That was like, it's kind of weird to, like, explore. Ooh, metal armor. There. Okay. It's so weird to only have to wander a little bit before finding a location. However, I'm really bad about finding locations. So I have a lot of, like, my map, I have a lot of nothing. Like, you can tell the paths that I'm walking, so I'm not leaving my path whatsoever. So you see it's all along roads. I was like, this instance is like, I think most of the settlements are along roads. Well, I mean, I'll say most of them, but... Oh. I was like, I am so bad about, like, actually going out and grabbing locations. Okay, southeast. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff going on. Okay. Fridge. Can I... Does waiting help? No. I need to sleep, huh? Do they have, like, a sleeping bag here or something? I doubt it, 'cause it's just a camp. Yeah. What? 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 Hi, Mimi. Are you gonna jump up in my lap? Okay, there we go. Now I'm healed. Normally I would be ending in 10 minutes, however, I think I'm gonna go a little bit longer. I'm gonna go like an extra like 30. Just 'cause I've had so much fun just wandering. This game's just a lot of fun. Yeah, you know, best sleep in the world. Just, you know, curl up on your favorite little cardboard plat on the ground, you know. Absolutely amazing. Why am I walking like I'm broken? Or is it because my gun's really heavy? Oh, it's because my gun is heavy. Like, I'm not ready to call it a night just yet. Like, this game's just too much fun to play. Just now, actually. It was back at the camp. It's the metal armor. All those people I just set on fire and I slept on their cardboard plats. One of them had metal armor. And ooh, kind of cool to take. But yeah. So I just got me some metal armor. Which, I think I'm gonna switch guns. So I'm really low on ammo for this one. I think so too. This is the direction I kind of came from. Oh. I should probably discover this location. We've already been here. We didn't clear it out, but we've been here. So I was walking down this way to get the isotope, but I just didn't discover the ruins. I think this is the ruins. I'm trying to be good about actually discovering locations in this game, because there's a lot of back and forth. But yeah, this is Dr. Radical, apparently. There it is. Clarkfield. Run away. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading down that way. Because there was supposedly like a settlement or something that was like the opposite direction. Because like there was in a sense a fork in the road. And we took the way to Novak. For you, it would be the way to Novak. Then there was a different direction, and then the highway was just broken off in the middle. And I just didn't bother going over there. But like, I want to keep going until I get into the strip, is what my actual plan is. Please be NCR. I would love it if you were NCR, friends. Your friends.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
That's not a problem, that's a solution.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
Howdy, name's Eriss.
My apologies, but that name and face ain't ringing the old school bell upstairs. Afraid I can't let you through until the situation is resolved.
You may not know me, but I'm no friend of the Legion. I'll lend a hand to get rid of them.
Fair enough. It's not like any of the troopers around here are jumping up to volunteer. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson
I got,
and take it back
one
to
dose.
camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Yeah. Why take out the hostages?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Okay, I'm in.
Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle.
Cool.
And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
Okay. We need 30 for medicine. And then just slap something else. Let's do that. Bloody mess. I want bloody mess. That's so much fun. Okay, wait. What's this quest?
We're getting those guys out of there.
What? Can I just talk to you? What'd you just say? Talk to.
What is it?
Never mind. You don't got anything about this quest. Hey. This is a really dark quest, actually. I'm terrified of this. disqualified for monstrous behavior. Explorer hood. Ooh, Legion armor. I can hide. Legion Daenerys. What? Legion recruit. Nelson. Okay. Nelson's house. Confused. Oh, brick. Ooh, jump scare. Okay. I'm gonna try to save him. If I can save him, I will. In time. Time. Time.
Watch out! You recognized we had options.
He has circled my butt. Yeah. Nelson's barracks. Like, that was really easy, actually. Okay. That was painfully easy to save him, actually.
Hello?
Good question, actually, because it's scaring the crap out of me. Kill cam cinematic. I'm gonna leave it as player view, because it's, like, scaring the crap out of me. I don't know why it's kill camming wounds. Like, I get when it does it for mine, but why is it? I don't understand why it's doing it for him.
Hello?
Okay. Come on, dude. That guy's gonna yell at me. He's gonna yell at me because I didn't kill his guys like he told me to.
Me and Carmine. That's my repeater here. We'll do our best to cover you from this ridge. Good luck.
No, I think we're good.
Howdy. What's the word?
Okay. Looks like I was able to get a few hostages out alive.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort. And I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. There we go. Oh, I'm evil. Caesar thinks I'm evil. Or Caesar, however he frickin' says it. Okay. Free side. Okay. Oh yeah, Kaiser. That's right. They chose the weird way out. Okay. I gotta go hire frickin' Orion again, wherever he is. Go get mugged. And go talk to Rick and Ralph. Mick and Ralph. There's your radio. I knew you had one in here.
We've got stuff you...
Hi.
Playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh? I guess someone has to do their dirty work.
True. Followers are looking to set up a supply deal.
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
I attracted it! I caught one! Look, I got a kitty. I got a cute little kitty cat. My pretty little calico. I've been trying to seduce her onto my lap for like the last like 20 minutes actually. She very rarely like comes around for stream.
Thanks for stopping in.
I finally got Mimi here. But usually I have Cheshire in stream. Which, funny enough, it was brought to my attention by Twitch. Jeez. Cool. By Twitch, that apparently I've been affiliated since January of 2021. In the first, like, 3 years of me streaming, because I've been streaming since 2020, first 3 years, so the last 3 years, it's always been Mimi. Always been that cat, who's been in my cam. And, like, this last, like, year, almost year, it's been Cheshire, and I think it's really funny. And, like, Cheshire is sitting on the ground, Cheshire is sitting, like, on the ground right next to me. Like, he's here. He's just not on my desk this time. And it cracks me up to see, like, even kitty cats enjoy being on camera sometimes. Giant rat. It's just a giant rat. That's all it is. Nothing fancy. Not a skeever, not a scab, just a rat. Hey. Okay, we're gonna hire him. And hopefully...
I knew you'd be back. Ready to hire the best?
Okay, I will.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Okie dokie. We got the same armor on. Me and this guy. Okay, take note of any suspicious behavior of this weirdo. You gonna give me a tour this time? Uh-oh. Close.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
No, he's not gonna tell me about it, Ethan. Darn. I really wanted the tour again. His haircut is very suspicious. Man. Did you took the time to figure out how to spell suspicious. I like that.
So tell me, did you really think I'd be stupid enough to fall for this again? One of my men saw you go in and out of the king's place. As much as I hate to lose a customer, it's just unavoidable sometimes. Hey!
Hey. He really did. Now I need to switch.
That Boris isn't paying us enough to put up.
Oh, frick. Uh-oh. I don't have anything. I'm gonna frickin' have to go running around.
Let's just kill this.
Oh, frick, that's awkward. I don't know. It didn't tell me if Boone died or not. But we're gonna find out. There's Boone. Okay. Weapons, incinerator. You'd think you'd tell me if Boone could die. Or did die. True. At least I can pose.
Personal space.
A quick save just in case. Uh-oh, I'm falling behind.
So tell me, did you really... That's...
Oops. Oh, I'm running through like all of my ammo, huh? Oh, killable! Oh, that's so sad. Boone can die. That's so tragic. Okay, how do I figure out how to get out of this with Boone alive? Boone has to survive. Yeah. I'm probably gonna save this gun for fighting him and then switch over to plasma.
So tell me, did you...
Works pretty well. One thug down. Darn. Man, look at that dude's face. No. Boone survived, mother fricker. Quick saving during a kill cam. Holy frick. Oh. And I'm gonna take Orion's armor and I'm gonna use it to repair my own. Holy frick. Boone, you survived. Okay. Holy crap. That was awful. My armor's about broken. Okay. Now I gotta go talk to the king. Holy frick. That was a lot harder than I thought it would be. I'm gonna do a second quick save just so I don't have to loot all those people again. need the medicine in the first place? The medicine level up. Apparently I had to show up and he would just murder me. Pretty nice. Leveled it up anyways, but yeah. Yeah, look at Rex. Hi, King.
What do you have for me?
Orion shouldn't be a problem any longer.
Ah, so it went down like that, huh? I guess it can't be helped now. Well, you're not subtle, but you get the job done. That's good enough for me. Maybe you can help me with something more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll look into that when I can.
Good. Have you found anything out?
I want to ask you some questions.
Go ahead.
Ah, frick, I have to take care of this, don't I? About Rex here.
What about?
Something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is
Either
bad
that
or
or they're a groupie. This building's interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it was some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Touché. There you go.
Oh.
Okay. So I assume I have to take care of that. If I keep helping him, then he'll help me get into the free side, not free side, into the Strip. Okay. Which I need to buy some stim packs. Hey, look at their lady.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The atomic...
See if this place has any stim packs for sale or anything.
Welcome back. What?
Let's see what you have on tap. Ah, nothing. Okay. Yes.
Bye.
I can't either, actually. I will say, the movie, fabulous. Kind of want to watch it again, actually. But yeah.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Are you sure? Hey. Man. It was... I agree. Like, I kind of want to watch it again. I can't remember what I watched it on. But... it's like on Max or something. A lot of those movies end up on Max, actually. I think it's really interesting. Like, whenever I'm done streaming, whenever we get into the Strip, that's what I'm calling it.
How's it going?
Hi.
Hey, what can I get you?
What do you have in stock? You don't have anything either. Do you have a bed I can sleep in at least?
Come back.
Okay. Seriously, I'm real hurting. That's E. Pure animal poison. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Where am I going? Bill Mormon Fort? Is that not on my map? Should I have asked more questions about that? Oh, no, I have a marker. Okay. Oh, I have to leave before I can fast travel, don't I? Maybe. I don't know. Or is this Old Mormon Fort? This must be it. I wasn't paying attention to the name of it, gonna be honest. But, so, I was working, yesterday I was working at my little summer camp gig, and freaking the counselor's there. Hey, Roy.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
A bunch of the camp counselors there, they were like making jokes like, hey, you want to get in on our performance? Because like it was a banquet, so it was like the last day, the final night, whatever. So they're having this huge dinner, and like they sing that one song from Shrek, you know, by Smash Mouth. Hey, now you're a rock star, get your game on, go play that. They play that. Like one of them brings in the electric guitar, and he'll play the music, he'll sing, and everyone else will do this funny little dance. And they're trying to get more instruments involved in this. And I used to play piano, fun fact, as I think either a child learned guitar, piano, or they were in band in school and they played an instrument of that kind of caliber, like saxophone, clarinet, trumpet, drums, you know, whatever. I played piano growing up, and I stopped 7 years ago, specifically 7 years ago. And then I also played guitar. I stopped 10 years ago because I got arthritis. And then I picked up violin, and then I moved to viola. I still play viola. I do not in my apartment because noise complaints. Anyway, so they're trying to figure out, get more instruments in. And like, hey, you want to play piano? I'm like, I don't have that song prepared. I haven't played in some years. Like, I would need time to prepare that to be able to do that. Like, that's fair. So I suppose you can't learn it in like 10 minutes. I'm like, no, I've never played the song, so I definitely cannot learn it in 10 minutes. And she's like, how about the harmonica? I was like, the what? She's like, the harmonica. Like, okay, wild concept. I have never in my life touched a harmonica, let alone played a harmonica. I'm like, why aren't they thinking about a harmonica for camp? Do you guys just have a random harmonica playing around? And also, I work in the kitchen, so I'm supposed to be serving during this. So I don't know why on earth they were trying to get me to be a part of that, but it kind of cracked me up. Anyways, the king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards.
But anyways, that's what I was thinking about right now. Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
But can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local
hey,
around
you
here
want to play
gets.
this? We got this used harmonica.
Back at him. Then
have fun with
hell
it. Like,
broke loose. Kid
bro,
got the worst of it.
that's so out of left field. Okay, I gotta get
I
going.
hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
It's like, that is like so weird.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did. Anything you can tell me about what happened?
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps, thanks.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
hell is a mutant sometimes?
Touche. I think I remember this mission. I think this was the mission I was trying to avoid. Hey.
Fine by me.
Sorry. Just gonna... Okay. If this is how I think it's going, but...
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping
Oh yeah,
needs.
in the beginning it does. It sounds horrendous. I had this cute little black violin that I loved. I played like Star Wars, the Star Wars soundtrack on it. Family absolutely hated it. Like that is the worst thing you could be playing right now. And then when I picked up viola, they're like, that's even worse. It has a wider range. Please don't.
Have you found anything else?
I thought it was
Or were you
hilarious.
just here to chat?
Locals were attacked by some soldiers. One of them was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Okay. If you say so. Okay. Head over to the squatter camps in Freeside. I'll talk to Julie just in case, 'cause I want to see what happens. I actually do try to do the
We're not
optionals.
even allowed to sell, people.
Believe it or not. Like, if I'm rushing the quest, then I don't do the optionals, but I'm not rushing it. We're just chilling. We're gonna just go along. Where is Julie? Are you Julie? Julie?
Is there something you need?
Yeah, things seem... you know anything about NCR soldiers in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
The king thinks that those troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to
certainly
really look
has.
into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
She won't even make eye contact, man. Cool. Go by, then. Okay. Who are you? Why does it do that? Well, out here, see what happens. Okay. This doesn't seem to be the quest I think it is, so just in case.
Fine by me.
Just in case, so I can have something to defend myself. But I have no idea where the squatter hole is, so... Is the little squatter hole? What is this? That's gonna send us back to the door. Where is it trying to take us? Yeah, that's it. I'll go out there and check my map. Where am I even supposed to be going? I'm so confused. Over here, over there. We're on Freeside.
Route for all your shopping needs.
Okay then. I'm confused. We're just gonna go this way. That was a blood-curdling scream. That's you.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
Don't have time for this.
That meal's still available, but...
I'm not. Okay. So I do have to talk to you.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
What?
Goodbye. There's not anyone over here to talk to. Yeah. Apparently, if you point out his eye, he no longer likes you, so... Well, he gets really weird about it, I guess. I'm so confused. It really was. It was like we already robbed him of all of his money before. It was like, I don't know what else.
Hello. Don't think I...
Yes?
Ordinarily, I'd take your word on, but I...
Sure.
This'll just take a few... Okay. First question.
Oh, frick.
Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Kimball, Tibbet, Tandy, or Peterson?
Kimball.
Fair enough. All right, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed...
Fair.
I'm sorry, but...
I'll just go then.
It'll be...
Do I seriously?
You looking to take the test again?
Mother fricker. I don't frickin' know, Tibbet. There. I should really actually listen to the middle one, because I'm probably actually getting that wrong. Yeah. Hey, Kimball.
Interesting. Okay. Next question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? The Boneyard, Shady Sands, Aradesh, or Vault 13?
That was Shady Sands, but I don't know.
Fair enough.
I don't know. Does NCR system really need to know
They
stuff?
should. I guess it's possible that some don't. But this stuff is pretty common knowledge. Tell you what, come back later and you can take the test again, okay?
I have no clue, honestly.
How are you today, son? Go. You looking to take the test again?
No, I'll come back later, though. Whatever. I legitimately have no clue. I'm so confused. Wait, what if I talk to him? Dressed as NCR. What if I do that? Will he just not question me?
You You looking to take the test again?
Frick. Yeah, you're right, Fat Chance. Okay.
Okay.
Tibbet.
Interesting.
I'm 99% sure it's...
Fair.
Seriously.
Just head
There
to
we
the
go.
northwest part of town by the old
Thank
train
you.
station.
Okay, it was
We start
literally the
handing
president I
out
was having
supplies
issues
at
with.
6 every night. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the password is hope, and they'll let you by right quick.
I have issues with presidents, okay? Okay. And this mission is exactly what I thought it was. I just don't remember this part. So that place where the dude said no weapons allowed, is where I think we're going.
Not my strong suit, but okay. Yeah, you. Not my strong suit, but okay. Yeah, you and me both. Fine by me.
Okay. Good question. That wall just like made the loudest noise. I have no clue what that was.
Lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
What is that? Where am I going then if it's not here? That person keeps
Come to
screaming.
Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Why is it having me go through this door? Probably. What is going on? What am I doing? Dusky rivers of free food and water being handed out nightly in the northwest corner. Oh! Oh! So I'm just literally chilling over here. That's so wild. Over here. Okay, I have no idea what this mission is then.
Fine by me.
I keep thinking about me going in that place that doesn't allow weapons, because there's something that goes on in there. Over here. Okay.
Hold up. What's the pass?
Oh.
Go ahead.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Okay. I want to talk to you.
Welcome.
Are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Oh? I wasn't paying attention, honestly. Do you serve food to the locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Yes, but I was afraid he wouldn't get served.
You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret.
Cool.
Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Do you serve food to locals as well?
Like I said before.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And he refused?
In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Okay. Then, we gotta go report back to the king. I have no idea when stream's ending anymore. I kinda just toss that out the window. Stream will end as soon as we get into the strip. I think that's a solid ending point. You know, it's really wild. So I used to do, it's like judging by how long the stream's been going now, it's been, by the time we probably actually get through this, it'll be well over 4 hours. I used to religiously do 5-hour streams all of the time. Absolutely wild. It was like, when I first came back from my little hiatus, I didn't know how on earth I did 5-hour streams, and now like here I am like, I gotta keep going. It's so much fun.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
What's my silence worth to you?
You're a bastard after my own heart. Yeah, this should do it.
Excellent question. It's like I did that. I did 5-hour streams 3 days a week. It was wild. Thanks. I suddenly forgot what I was going to tell the king.
Good. See that it stays that way. Now, if you'll pardon me,
It was like I had a decent amount of watchers. It was like my watch to follow ratio actually made a lot more sense. Cause like I had like 5 to 10 people tuning in every single time. But I was like,
you find out something about them soldier boys yet?
It was so much. They were distributing supplies in the building down by the train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
Only handing out to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss this issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
Yeah, 2 days a week was very reasonable. It was like at one point, when I first started, I did it 5 days a week because it was during the pandemic and I literally didn't have anything else to do. And then I moved it down to 3 days a week where I did Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 5 hours a day. It was like 4 p.m. I was like starting at like 4 p.m. and I'd go like 9 or so. Sometimes I went longer. Like, I had so much fun, but again, you get burnt out really easily. And then I took a break because I got sick and I could not maintain that. So now I was like, I do 3 days a week still, whenever I can. When this summer job's over, I'll be back to 3 days a week. But 5-hour streams, 5 hours is crazy. And I was like 3 hours is like kind of perfect. However, now I'm going over that. But whoops. They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us.
It was like,
seems
I'll
like
do
we
it
have
every
a big
once in a while.
What the hell?
Not all the time.
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Cool. But yeah, it's like 5 hours is such a crazy amount of time. Let's go out this way.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
You know, I think for majority of that, I streamed Oblivion. I did Oblivion, and then I did Fallout 4 for majority of that. A dead king. Did you ever have a rocker? Oh, you're freaking kidding me. Dead kings everywhere.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
Probably. I didn't think about streaming Sam. I also did Outer Worlds, which was that fun game by Obsidian. You know, space Fallout. King wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
It wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Okay. Freaking guys. Like, I did a lot of, like, really random things. Like, I, did Jackbox with friends. Did a lot of Phasmo. Because, like, it was right around the time Phasmophobia first came out. I did a lot of group streams, actually. A lot of collabs in the beginning. It was a lot of fun back then. But, like, I mainly stream so I can, like, chit-chat with people. Jeez, that scream is befuddling. So it was like, it's really hard to stream with friends and then also chat with friends when, like, we're having a separate conversation and then me and my friends are, like, having a separate conversation. It's really startling. It's hard. Like, I prefer chit-chatting with either friends, like, recording YouTube chatting with friends, or chatting with chat. Like, I want to talk to everybody. And it's so hard. Hey, it's a groupie. It's so hard to balance both. Granted, my hiatus was... It was 7 months. Is what it was. And it was like, by the time I came back, my friends weren't streaming anymore. It was like, I was basically starting from scratch, which granted, I did change my username, so I really was starting from scratch.
A little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Holy crap. We're level 9. That. Do that. Hi.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again.
However, when I came back from my hiatus, I wasn't the most reliable in streaming. I will openly admit that. It's like I was hitting like maybe a stream a week at the time. About that favor.
Ask away.
Can you get me into the strip?
Sure can. I have a friend who has just what you're looking for. Has a shop over yonder by the East Gate, named Mick and Ralph's. Just tell Ralph that I sent you, and he'll get you squared away.
Awesome. But like, before my hiatus, well, before I returned from my hiatus, my username was, Cadaver. I mean, my theme didn't change at all. It's like I was Cadaver before my hiatus, and then I came back as Eriss. However, I was Cadaver because no one could pronounce my gamer tag. And I thought it was absolutely hilarious. My gamer tag was Cadverse. And like you know how like people kind of pick certain parts of it, like the beginning part of it. For you, your username is you either get Mr. or Mr. So, I mean, you made it easy. But it was like people look at mine. I'd either get Cada, or Cadaver, and they're like, "Oh, Cadavers, Cadverse." Like, oh, that's a lot. So I was like, I kind of stayed as Cadaver, and then I came back. And I was like, oh, I better. Like, I'll make it something easy. I was like, I'll make it Eriss. Why not? And like, it's actually been the easiest change I could have possibly made. However, a lot of my consoles, my gamer tag is still my old one, which I think is absolutely hilarious. Like, I never got around to changing it. I barely got around to updating Steam. Apparently I'm really bad about that. Hey, Ralph.
Hey, what can I get you?
King said you could set me up.
One of his boys stopped in and said you had won the king's favor. You've done right by this town and deserve a pass.
Kadverse. Cadverse. Is what it was. Perfect.
See ya.
Yeah, like it was a gamer tag I had literally had since I was like 11, and I was like, you know what? I'll stick with it. Why not? I was like, it did when I was 11. By the time I started streaming, it literally didn't. Which, considering this will not even dox a single person after I say it, even though it sounds like it will. When I was younger, I had a best friend, and we would play Sims together a lot. And we decided that we wanted our Sims to be family members, but we couldn't decide on a last name. So we wanted to be a little kooky, and we smushed our last names together, and that's the last name we came up with. And I liked it so much I made it my gamer tag. All the way up until I was 22 or just turning 23 or something. Like, I kept it for a really long time. Because I just liked the sound of it. And I was like, at some point, like, Flex is like, we stopped being friends. Like, we haven't spoken to each other in like 8 years. I'm 24, fun fact. I am 24 years old, almost 25. We stopped talking 8 years ago. I just kept it. I don't know why.
Submit to a credit check.
I got a passport.
Thank you, madam. You may proceed.
No, like, I just apparently really liked it. Like, oh, come on! You are joking! We haven't crashed in over an hour. There were some autosaves in there, so I think we're fine, but like, what the frick? But it's like, I think ErissKhaos fits me a lot better than Cadaver ever did. I still... We finished the loading screen in the crash, apparently. Okay, I gotta explore this place a little bit before we close.
Howdy, partner. You come for a piece,
Okay, I'm gonna wrap up. I promise you I will wrap up eventually. I'm gonna wrap up in 30 minutes because I want to do a bunny. I want to do a bunny in stream before we wrap up because I'm so freaking excited. I'll call it in 30 minutes. A bunny? Dude, what are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas Mr. House is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spin.
Benny. I'm gonna go kill Benny. The motherfucker put a bullet in my head. What I'm doing is probably gonna be for not child friendly though. How I'm gonna handle it. Murdering people is not child friendly. Why is the robot passing on his invitation?
Well now, it was Mr. House who made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
I will wrap up at what my time is 8:20.
It's a train. A train. What? We leaving already?
Sweat it off.
Okay, so we got the Lucky 38, which is home, which is house.
Come on, come.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need.
Probably.
My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
It's not gonna be child friendly, but oh yeah. I mean, I have a specific set of skills, you see. I'm so freaking excited for this. Easy to hide weapons.
Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip.
Why do I need to hide a weapon on me?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
Maybe another time. Hey, buddy.
Fine by me.
Yeah.
Time.
So, where are we going? So he's at the tops. So, when you have a certain perk, like Black Widow, you could
I swear, the monorail was
kind of seduce a person into a certain situation, if you will.
I tell you, last night some girl.
But I want to see if it's doable.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might...
I'm actually not armed.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across... Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the top?
Goodbye.
Have a good...
Okay. Gonna quick save.
Fine by me.
Oh, he doesn't have any of his either. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's go take care of this fool. Oh, sad.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this...
Well there. When you shot me, you ran off so fast I never even got your name.
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
Is it wrong to want a guy who would shoot me in the head?
Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
Girls like bad boys, and you've been downright awful.
You're one sick pussycat, baby. There's Quinn's, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you.
I'm saying I dig you. Despite it all, what do you say?
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
I'm a courier, remember? You don't want me to handle your package?
All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my suite it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a discreet weapon now. I wanted to see if I could actually get onto his floor. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up a discreet weapon so I can do this fully. Ah, frick, that's funny. Whew. Okay, it's gonna get even better.
He took it over from the last guy.
Just gotta do a little grocery shopping beforehand. Oh, frick.
Back again?
Easy to hide weapons. Let's see what you have.
Take.
Okay. 22. That. Okay. Oops. Forgot to accept that.
Back again?
Got really excited to murder this guy. Okay. Boop. Boop. A. Okay, let's go kill him. You've been down. This is just downright awful. Man, he's just so confused. He doesn't know how to yell about that. That's absolutely hilarious. Black Widow is one of my favorite perks in every Fallout game.
Hey, baby.
Keep holdout weapons. Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. Now that...
Okay, goodbye. Okay, I gotta go up to the 13th floor. Woo-wee. I'm excited. I don't know how to get to the 13th floor in this game. Is it that door that was next to it? Let's see. Aw. That's rude. But anyways, so we're gonna explore, and we're gonna go kill him in a second. It is bizarre. What's this? The Ace's Theater? What the frick's the Ace's Theater? I know I'm lost, but like, I'm always lost. They literally have a theater. What the frick? Okay, my question is, how on earth did they keep this place up and functioning? Like, so well, like, clearly this is pre-war. How is everything still put together? I don't understand it. Inaccessible? You're kidding me. 13th floor, okay. Door. Food is gonna hate me. Okay.
Benny's gonna show you the tops. I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad.
Okay, so we can either attack him now, we can ask him questions, or you can just jump right into it and see what you've been hiding under that checked suit.
More than you ever dreamed, baby.
There's a hidden option. There's a hidden option.
You know how to swing. Nice Charlies,
This is why it's
too.
not kid friendly.
Give him a shake for the Ben man, will you? Hello. Oh, that was a nice bit of hey, girlie. You're a real ring-a-ding broad. Hold me, will you? I swear you wore me out.
Kill him.
Oh!
Frick. Okay, I'm taking his suit though. That's the definition of a Black Widow. Death by swimsuit. This is why I've been wanting to get into the strip, to be able to see if that actually worked. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Holy frick. Okay, one more. Let's load you in the guns. Let's see. Let's do that. Yeah, that's the easiest way to kill him, unfortunately. Like, either you kill him in bed, or you kill him, and you have to fight all of his people. Which is awful. What the frick are you? Yes, man.
Hi there.
What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions.
And look at that. I felt 20 minutes. 19, technically.
I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, man. What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Have you seen this platinum chip before?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions
100% he
made
was.
it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware.
Judging by the angle in the hole in the wall and where he was standing, 100% he was peeping.
And
he got a full show, apparently.
Hill. I'd look there.
Okay, goodbye. I had no intention of meeting him. Didn't even know he was there. We're just gonna go. Freaking death by Snoo Snoo. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh. Where's my metal armor? I totally forgot I was dressed like an NCR person. No. Nope. That's the end of our vendetta. However,
The eyes of the mighty Khaos are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Khaos will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
You again? How'd you find me here?
I am the greatest of Khaos's Frumentari.
I don't know who this is.
It was not a challenge.
How would I say you again?
Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Okay, tells him I accept his invitation.
Seek Khaos by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Kursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Okay, that's a little weird. However, I think... Well, I'm not gonna. I'm not wrapping him. I think I'm gonna talk to Mr. House. Just get that part started. There's a whole lot more. There's way more to this for the main quest. I think that was honestly a little side tangent. That kind of leaks. It touches the main quest, but it not necessarily is the main quest. Hi, Victor. Can I go in?
Well, howdy, partner. Good.
Thank you.
I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
Rude. No problem. I'll hold it myself.
Come back soon now.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
What the frick is happening? Okay. So this casino has been completely closed off to the public. And it's literally only assaultrons, too.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse. Jane?
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me. And in fact, One of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
Okay. I got a snow globe.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful.
2,000 bottle tags for a
the rest of
frickin'
the
snow
collection.
globe? Jeez. Okay. So I'm gonna have a look around though first before we go talk to him. So Victor's here, of course. Protectron. Or Protectron. What is this? Yeah. Yes, in the game, this is the tower thing. This is the top of the tower. I'd say. Dang. I'm glad they got the architecture kind of right. Okay. So let's go talk to Khaos since we don't have much to look at right now. Jeez. You've been a busy courier, haven't you? Take your obligation to deliver a package very seriously and ethic, which I'm grateful for. I will admit, when you ignored my invitation, I predicted negative outcomes, but you have a way of exceeding expectations, don't you? Well enough. Let's have the chip then. I don't know why he's not talking. Here it is. Small thing, isn't it? Yes, so, capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west of the search for this little relic in the ruins. A place called Sunnyvale, back then anyway. That's where the chip was printed on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at Lucky 38 the next day. And the bombs dropped on October 23rd, 2077. But the bombs fell first. Suffice to say, the delivery was never made. What happened next? A great deal shall be happening, a cascade of events, with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. You'll understand soon enough. Okay. That's so cool, though. Like, I bet that's like an amazing view of Vegas. Yeah, he actually has a voice actor. I don't know why it wasn't showing. Or, I don't know why his face wasn't showing, or the lines were being read. He has an actor. I know that. But yeah, so judging by the conversation we just had, Mr. House was pre-war. He had his personality downloaded onto a hard drive so that he could forever live, kind of like the president for the Enclave. And he was the original owner of the Tops, and he is still the owner of the Tops that he has closed off to the public. That you can only enter if you have an invitation from him. That we got. Because we were his courier. If this will ever load. Just as a heads up, we will be wrapping up in 9 minutes-ish. Sorry, I just realized that I am going and I am now an hour and 20. I will be an hour and 20 minutes over my usual time, which I think is absolutely hilarious. Considering back when I worked inside an office, my stream went from 5:30 to 8:30, and now I am basically touching 8:30 because I can't put the game down. Oops. If this will load. Yep. For tonight. Nostalgia night, where I can't put my freaking game down. Man, what is going on here? Am I stuck? It's clearly still loading. It has been a very eventful past hour. It's been an eventful past 15 minutes. But yeah, I got a lot done in this stream, honestly. I made the extended time completely worth it and very eventful, event packed. Oh. I think there's soap in my water. Oh, I don't disagree. But like, what the frick is happening? Excuse you. Is it stuck? Here, I'm gonna... Give me a second. I think my computer's stuck. I'm gonna... reload it. I think. You have to let me. I don't think he wants to let me. Dude, what? That's so wonky. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna reopen it up. Game's so jelly. The game's like, you can't put me down. Like you have to hope for your way out of this so we can fix the loading screen. Like I want to see what's in the basement. Like I was crashing before and having an awful time, but we can't anymore. Like now we have to behave. Okay. We'll see if the voice actor works now.
Where to, partner?
Okay. Penthouse. We're gonna see if Mr. House is working now. Okay. Actually, gotta talk to you.
Well, hello, sugar.
Okay, snow globes. Here's a snow globe. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Let's go talk to him real quick. And we're gonna... Okay, that's Mr. House. That's his face.
You've been a busy courier, haven't you? You take your obligation to deliver a package very seriously, an ethic for which I am grateful. I will admit, when you ignored my invitation, I predicted negative outcomes. But you have a way of exceeding expectations, don't you? Well, enough. Let's have the chip then.
He looks like kind of like Tony Stark's dad. Yeah, sure, here you go.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so...
Not 1,000 caps.
Capacious. So very dear.
Gasp.
Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What happened next?
A great deal shall be happening. A cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. You'll understand soon enough.
Okay, so it wasn't supposed to take a long time. It literally was just stuck.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now.
Yes.
The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or
honestly, I don't know.
The Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew.
No.
What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges.
The wall's still standing, dude.
And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems.
I kind of want to fight these.
The Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
What happens next?
To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
I'm listening.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
You want me to kill Caesar?
Absolutely not. Caesar is of great use to me.
I like
I
how
don't want
everyone's
you
calling him
farming a
Caesar.
hair on that man's head.
Even though it's
Assuming
Kaiser.
you can find one.
What do you want me to do at Fortification Hill?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the Platinum chip.
How do I open the hatch?
You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the Platinum chip and open sesame.
Okay, what's inside the hatch?
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking.
True. That is true. Alright, what's my stake in this?
I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race.
I have some questions.
What did you want to discuss?
I'm surprised you haven't asked me what became of Benny.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the Platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric
I'm gonna wrap
yawn.
up as soon as I finish
What
this
else did you want
conversation
to
with House. How will Stare defend Hoover Dam?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
What's your battle plans for the dam?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn.
Oh, okay, let's talk about something else then.
What else did you want to discuss?
What's your plans for New Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
Not that bad here. How do you intend to enforce your claim on the city?
To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength.
This is robots.
Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
Was NCR's army big enough to defeat your robots and the families?
Indeed, it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
What were the terms of your treaty with NCR?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
Would you go to war against NCR?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me, if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those 2 armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
What's to do with the snow globe collection?
What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane.
Yeah, I already had that
She'll
conversation.
What else did you want to discuss?
We already know this, but I'm gonna ask it anyways. Where does New Vegas get all its electricity?
Hoover Dam, of course. A hydroelectric dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss?
Hey, what was Vegas like before the war?
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's Strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
You say you saved Vegas. How?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short.
Okay, given he started in 2065, that's actually really impressive that he was only 20 hours short. What preparations did you make to save Las Vegas?
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact.
Dang.
Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself.
Clearly.
A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
Why didn't it arrive on time?
The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077.
I never said my character was smart. I'm just hitting all the talking points.
It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon. But by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
How did you nearly die defending it?
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core
When did you
with
become
an
a
older
computer,
version
though?
of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to discuss?
Why are you a computer? Nothing, I guess.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I can't ask him why he's a computer. But, anyways. I think it's really cool, though. To, like, become a computer. Like, have all your entire personality put onto a mainframe. It's really freaking cool. But, anyways. That is all the time I have for tonight. So, whoop, wrong button. Everyone's a computer from my perspective. I'm a computer from your perspective. Isn't that fun? It's like I could just be an algorithm. I could be a design. Just some weirdo could be sitting in their mom's basement, click clacking, creating an entire perspective on a screen for you, and you don't know. Isn't that interesting though? But I could be a computer. Who knows? I'm not, but I could be. In a different universe, maybe. But but I will see you all tomorrow for whatever game is chosen in my Discord. I actively have the poll up this time. I did not forget. But I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. And until then, be good, behave, stay out of trouble, and or don't get caught. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.